everybody! I'm here! But apparently I accidentally closed VTube Studio as I was pressing the start button instead, so gotta load that up. Thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate you all being here. Hi, Skeeth. See, you got that first. Hi, Maggie. Binky. What's up, everybody? Hi, Rise. Hi, Quantum. Okay, now I'm here. Now connect to the service. Thank you. There we go. Okay, great. Hi, Adam over there on MeTube. Nice to see you again. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well, as always. And we are back with more Dragon Age Veilguard. Hopefully we will finish the game today, maybe? Who knows? We'll see how it goes, right? But yeah, I am, let's see, anything new to discuss?
Fuck yes.
Ah, hi Mog, thank you. Fuck yes. I do have some news. New news that I'm gonna share soon. I also moved the chat over here on the left. I'm trying that out and we'll see how much we hate it. If we do, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, right? Yeah. Please go to sleep, Mog. I want you to rest. Thank you so much for being here, even for a short period of time. Rest up, rest up. Yeah. All right. Well. Go, Eepy. Yeah. Hi, Levi. Welcome on in. How's your Red Dead Redemption going? Rearrange the letters in Archivist Emmy and you get lovely person. Oh, thank you, Binky. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been a weird day. So I appreciate the support. But yeah, let's go ahead and you stop playing just for a while. Well, I hope you're able to get some good sleep soon. That would be good. Of course, I forgot I need to forget. Thank you so much for the sub, Bryce. I appreciate it. Wait, uh-oh. Grim told. Oh, Grimmy, silly boy. Thank you for being here, though. Yeah. Let's jump into the game. We'll see how chat likes being over on the other side. Also, I always forget about this toggle, but I got this toggle. Love you too. Focus. Time to focus. What was I doing anyway? Cute. I can't do this quest. I don't know how to do this quest. I can't figure it out. So, I'm gonna go talk to Davern, I guess. I think Davern's gonna hit on me. Probably. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh. Well, we're 60 seconds in and I've already drowned. Amazing. Oh, no in-game sound. Thank you. There we go. It is like you from before. Actually, the very... What is this? Why is it here? juice. Oh, good. Thanks for gifting a pine juice subby.
I'd like to further explain about the undead.
Congratulations on your fantastic
I do
axolotl.
not understand necromancy even a little bit, but the undead.
Hi, Jane. Whoa.
For the sake of theory,
Thank you, Rice,
we
for the
met
sub. I
an
appreciate you being
undead
here for 2
being
months in a
that
row.
Could transcend death. They might pass through it just as we would walk through a doorway to the room beyond.
Passing through the doorway of death is still death, Emric.
Perhaps.
Fair. Alright, it's good time to flirt with Mr. Hot Grey Warden, and hopefully his child doesn't interrupt us this time. Jeez. Freaking Manfred and Hassan just trying to interrupt all my spicy time. So rude.
Hassan can get the gate.
Hassan, open the gate!
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a
The
kid.
Eldrin's dead.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not a... Hassan, hang back.
I know. How dare they? No, Hassan's too cute for that. It's the
Eldrin,
only reason he still
I
lives.
got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid, too small.
How dare you, Grimmy? Have fun on your forkies.
Hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala will decide that.
Uh-oh.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
Yes.
Sang a lot.
This guy?
He sings?
He'd
Oh, man.
sing to the Hala.
Oh.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
Oh, I want to hear him
And
sing.
now the
Sing to me.
job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
Small Skype up.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Hala to find.
Oh, I gotta sing.
I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
I don't know what to sing. My mind went blank.
Okay, what do we do?
No thoughts in head.
Find some stone, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
The only thing that's in my head right now is a part of your world from Ariel, unless you want me to sing that, but that doesn't sound good. Like a fucking, I don't know. No one wants to hear that. Disney would come for me. As long as I don't have a backing track, it might be fine. And if I only sang for like 10 seconds. Disney is everywhere. That is true. Something like, I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. Thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking along on those, oh, what's the word again? Street, up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. I'm glad it sounds good with your new headset. I don't even know if those were all the right words either. You're more than welcome.
Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
I got it. I got the dead branch.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holla lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good.
Stone root.
We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Oh, I see.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Holla.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
You never know. Could be. Could be a romantic dinner.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
Whoops.
He'd attack the Holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Climbing is always difficult.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
My headphone cord's attacking me. Ah.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries.
Uh-oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
Oh,
I'll be damned.
Hassan made a new friend.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thank you, Rook. Means a lot to have you here for this.
Yes, we actually do keep the little sky puppy. The sky puppy is our griffin friend.
I wouldn't want to be with anyone else.
Does this mean you decided to take the bait?
I've got some ideas about that.
Ah! He kissed me.
And,
You were saying...
we had the same idea.
This is an awkward position to be kissing in. God damn it, kid!
Being with me means being with him.
That's
Part
fine.
of the charm.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
I'd say you found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
I would only be with him for the puppy. I mean, that is part of the package.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Was it like the first thing I said after meeting Davrin? I think I was like, chat, is it wrong to date someone just because they have a griffin? Turns out Davrin is a pretty cool guy though. So it works out. I got my arms up. I got the No, it's not. Well, that's sort of what chat decided too.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
And you got me now, too.
I couldn't have asked for a better day.
You gonna drink him under the everything? Yep. Got those superior drinking skills.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries,
Asan took care of it.
a griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Alright, I still don't know how to do this quest, so I guess the only quest I've got left is this one. Actually, I guess I could check, make sure all the cities don't have, like, new quests to do. Oh, there's a new quest in Treviso, eh? Should do that first. Don't worry, the Griffin's not gonna die. Not on my watch. Not today, Zerg.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight.
People are desperate.
For real, though.
We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
Maybe the king can be convinced to build an aqueduct, if we involve his favorite sculptors.
It is not a bad time to ask him for aid.
I'll go.
Because it'll kill you.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're
No.
working with Venatori to set off these new
can't.
and improved explosives across the city.
No.
The Antam will claim it
Then
was
it will
to scare
turn
away
into a
dogs,
blighted monster, and I
while
don't
they
want that.
destroy areas loyal to the crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly. So it's immortality.
The idea appeals.
Why?
Well, Wait, what?
Everything dies. People, cities, empires, fashion, your favorite.
There's the experimental Gatlock.
No, but-
Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
About that subject from before.
Everything dies. People, cities, empires, fashions, your favorite song. Things fade and are forgotten. Why would you want to outlast everything you love? Sounds like a terrible fate.
Well, there's always something to discover in this world. A fresh marvel, a new friend. I think I should never grow tired of that.
Got on soul of the crows.
Last you will ever see.
Get the word for the Mage's Gatlock. Not settled.
Good one, Rook.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Aha, there it is.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Arson! In this case, we're preventing arson with milder arson. Have a good dinner, Ski. Thank you.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
With company.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Oh, I always blew myself up.
This arcane mixture the Venatori have added to the Gatlock is terribly unstable.
Bye. Welcome back.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Anton and Venatori are on alert.
There! The saboteurs!
That should speed things up.
Quite ahead.
We need to close it. Nice work, Rook.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
Thankfully, neither side seemed to be happy with their magically infused Gatlock.
And they won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Alright, I think I'll swing back by the lighthouse real fast just to see if there's any, who needs to talk? Everyone wants to talk. Is there anyone who needs to talk? Yes, everyone.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or...
Because everyone loves me? Yeah.
Or I don't know,
Thank you.
like something else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic? It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
Magic is like steering something powerful outside yourself. It can be dangerous, though it stopped being frightening once I learned control.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills.
I was drinking a milkshake.
Something archery related?
Like a bow?
That's kind of melted
No,
now.
not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring. Or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
So we've got a Nev Lucanus romance brewing. It might have been when I was like messing with the straw. A Nev Lucanus romance blooming and a Tosh Harding romance blooming.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon.
Who killed you?
Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Long fall from here to the bottom of the Fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Time's short.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Next is gonna be Balara and Emmerich gonna be dating. Everybody's gonna be dating. It's like everyone paired themselves up.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
That's horrifying.
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster.
I don't know.
Big
Tiny nugs with
heap of
hands.
red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil.
I think they're drunk.
Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Hi, Blanca.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Lightweights. Yeah, one bottle? Psh. What kind of drinking people are they? I think I can upgrade this now.
Fire
Yeah, like bro, they shared the bottle.
and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
I want to upgrade. Let me upgrade things. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Blanca. How are you doing today? That was weird. Doing okay. Oh wait, there's a new quest for Treveso. Uh-oh. Shoot that first then. No, there's not. What? Why lies? Your internet doesn't like you today? Why not? Does it need a stern talking to? He went out yesterday. That's not very kind. This sounds like very bad internet. How dare it? How dare it?
The
How
forest
dare
doesn't
it
seem to
indeed.
be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Time to show them some Dalish hospitality.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Let's go, now.
Tiny arson army! I'm glad your internet hasn't gone out today, Levi. Blanca. I don't know. My brain has ceased to function anymore. It's been a weird day. Don't worry about it, guys. Emmy can't speak.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics.
Thanks, Blanca.
I wonder if that's
Ugh.
what the gods have them hunting for.
I am genuinely bad with names in real life, too. I don't know why. I always just, like, say the wrong name. Always, Levi.
Watch it. More Venatori.
Ready for a... Looks like we got them all. This many Venatori in Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way. Arlethan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
I swear, it takes me at least minimum 2 times. The first time someone introduces themselves to me, I am just not going to remember their name. Just never gonna happen. Second time, there's like a 60% chance that I'll remember it. And then usually by the 3rd time, it's pretty in there, but yeah, it's bad. Hi, Shino, how are you doing? That's such a cute little bear moat. just teleport? Glad you're doing okay.
Delora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Sometimes if I like someone, it's even worse because I'll be like too flustered to remember what it was.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay. Let's get it unlocked.
Okay, so this one,
That worked. Keep going.
this one, this one, this one, and this one. I think. Yeah.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
This is the equivalent of leaving your password to your computer on a sticky note on your desk.
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people? Ready for follow-up.
Ooh, all the high train emotes are so fun. I got one with like a little kitty that's getting like a first place medal on it, and I was like, that's the cutest little emote.
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
That's me when I'm playing like really hard fighting games. Just spamming the same button, hoping not to die. Yeah, that one, Shino. It's so cute.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
I found it. I know, isn't it so cute?
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I heard that. That was a very unsettling scream.
A lot more Venatori here.
Damn it! These are my people!
Ooh, finally! Rook acknowledges the Dalish as being her people.
Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
taunting from that one.
Aha. Sneaky, sneaky.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Oh, whoops. No, I can't get back up there. What is this? Rest well, Levi. I hope you get some sleep. Finally. Oh, it's got so much less stagger though. Oh, that was the other side of this place. Can I get back around? Was it possible to climb back up there? Maybe. Oh, there it is.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols on the lock, like the last one.
Shouldn't be hard.
It's not that one. It's got like a little thing on the... And then... this one. Oh shit, there's one that fell off. Oh, I see. They're being sneaky.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper.
Me too.
What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
That's weird.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
So it must be close.
From far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait. Some papers here, but nothing useful.
Rook,
No mention of a location.
Oh, hey, you guys.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here. We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Yeah, we'll go.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Now just let us go. We got this. We can do it. We got this. We can rescue them.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
What, are we just bringing everybody into the lighthouse now?
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been. You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word. I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
That rhymed. Oh my gosh, everyone's got a quest now. It's the never-ending land of side quests.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug.
A tree hug.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
Guys, the world's ending. We don't have time for a camping trip.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
Yeah, you think his hair gets like that
Going
regularly?
to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Yeah, for real. It is. Isn't like
Could come in handy.
everyone, it's like being absolutely overrun by the blight. Let's go camping.
Harding?
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Hey, could you go rescue Cullen if you see him there? I'm actually kind of worried about him. Urgency. Yes, sense of nowhere to be found.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sleeping Soraki, and welcome to the archive. Thank you so much for joining us today.
To serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
For some reason my brain was like, heard her say, "Damn it, Siri, what have you done?"
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
How am I enjoying the game so far? It's going well. I'm pretty far in. I'm having a good time. I have some qualms with parts of the game, but so far, you know, it's been a fun ride. So I'm enjoying myself.
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh. I will say, Valara has absolutely grown on me. Like, I thought she was pretty cute at the beginning, but I feel so bad for her.
Not a bad view.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Are you a fan of the Dragon Age series? Do you prefer to be called Sleeping Sora Key? Sleeping Sora Key?
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spide is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Looks like we're getting the final quest for a few companions. That's nice.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with the sun. See a real sky again. I was hoping you'd keep me company.
Cleaning dishes is the worst part of cooking, that's true. Who's my favorite character so far? Emmerich. He is hilarious to me. I love him. But I am romancing Davrin, because, obviously. I mean, I assume you're referring to of the new characters, because, obviously, my favorite characters, and always will be. So, it's fine. Shh. Okay. Let's do quests. Yeah, I like Emmerich and Valara and Davrin quite a bit. Nev and Lucanus are cool. I feel like I know least about those two. Obviously, Harding's from Inquisition, so Harding is great. Though I think she's aged backwards, which is impressive.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one. Haven't seen some others. I'm grateful. But they're high. See anything you like?
Yeah, Nev is super cool. She's also an ice mage, and I'm an ice mage. And so we just sort of overlap quite a bit. Ooh, that's interesting. And that is expensive. Wow.
Till next time.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Oh, you guys just flirting here in front of me, huh?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Ouch, Skeeth, my heart. Someone asked to romance with Connus, not like you can. Can't believe he forgives Nev, but not me. Hi, Torrance. How are you?
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, that to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple, a lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Nev's gonna go all,
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning.
all Terminator on him.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Okay, guys, stop flirting. It's weird. Just flirting out in the open like this. It's particularly hard because I wanted to romance with Goddess, and then he was like, nope. And I was like, oh shit. Take your banter at me. Don't ruin their love. No, they can have it. I just can't believe. Just can't believe this. So you're trying to tell me I shouldn't bring the two of them together out on adventures? That's really the only way for me not to third wheel it. I see. Okay, I won't take them out with me ever again.
Okay. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure.
Or
I was not worthy.
the very evil-looking guy is evil
I
and lying
must
to
do
you.
better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great.
I can't handle
it. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Whoa! Hi, Chewy Chum Chum. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. I see you are also playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Cappy Raid! How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm glad you're having a good time. I am quite far into the game, so I will warn you there. So if you would like to avoid spoilers, I appreciate the raid, but I also understand if you don't want to stick around. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the archive. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy us in Veilguard. I will try and swing by the next time you're live.
How many elves had to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness?
My Inquisitor has.
Of their fear?
What is it he's
actually
afraid
both of those things?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
We did feel the
he
warmth
hasn't
of
told you
Solus.
what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Oh, poor Balara. Hey, dummy brother, stop making her sad, okay? That's not very nice. It did just get deep. Jeez.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed.
Sums up
You are.
Tosh's
Never said I
entire
was.
personality.
Thank you, Tosh.
Not with the listening. Oh, Tosh, one day. One day you'll understand what's happening.
How romantic. romantic picnic, huh? This is a surprise.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
I'm happy you're getting a chance to unwind, Davrin.
I was thinking the same about you.
Me?
You take on a lot, Rook. If I can take your mind off it for an afternoon, I'll be a happy man. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
Hassan talked.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Oh, I think that whatever this is will pass.
And I thought this would be a break.
Worm tea.
It's the company that's important. I always relax better with you around.
I feel the same way.
Then it's a strange picnic, but a good date.
We had a date. Adorable. World's ending, but you know, dates are cool.
Past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy. He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
That's what he's worried about.
How much trouble can those old monsters possibly be? Kill them for the glory of Tabitha reborn!
Did they mention an older woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Trying to figure out what this is a picture of.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Wait, since when can I hear Spike?
Ready when you are.
Who goes there?
Last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Be ready.
Intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
They've made themselves comfortable.
A long line of Delamorte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon.
But we'll get them out.
Please don't apologize, Quantum, and thank you so much for lurking. I think there's like a hidden entryway here somewhere.
What was it like? Training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her.
Not anymore.
Hi, Yancy. How are you doing?
House alive.
Well, I'm doing my best to make sure that wish comes true there.
family rooms are up ahead.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Doors are impossible.
More trouble.
I did not mean. Huh. Whoops.
We need to close in.
Strike now for our masters!
It was a series of events. Fall off, don't have your companions with you, get hit by AoE straight to the face, die immediately.
Well executed.
This house has a really weird layout. Don't accidentally jump off the side this time,
Be
Emily.
ready. The door's been barred from the inside,
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
which is why I'll go first.
Yeah, for real. It's like, what? Why isn't there just like direct route upstairs? Like walk around the front for a while first.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children where a blade is poised to strike. We will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through it with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Lucanes.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
I want to sleep on a pillow made of his voice. It's true. I do too. Mistakes were made. Should have gotten the ruler of one of the largest and most powerful empires in all of Thedas right when the world's ending be assassinated just so I could romance Lucanus. Mistakes were made. Truly. Sometimes you just gotta be dedicated.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Oh, good. He is an assassin. It is likely that knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Blood magic!
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Virantium is here.
You know, keep missing more of these.
All of this is on your head.
You started this.
This isn't over.
Oh, it's over. You just don't know it.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to?
Next.
Use your own knife. That's true.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the first Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah, for real.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
That's right about that. They didn't even get to banter. I know. That's an accident.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanes!
Anything I can pick up in here? No.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
He seemed like the kind of guy who wants to stick around for a celebration party.
For the evening.
What other plans has he got?
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's
That's
better
exciting.
if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
I'm gonna be salty about this forever. I know. I was passed over. Ironically, for the person whose city I ended up saving. So, I mean, what the heck, man? Got a pet son? Oh, it's a good boy.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Man, I hope so.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through. To Syrian, he almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
I'll be able to see if you got it when I go to my next, like, party selection screen. Emmerich.
Your warden contacts, Emka and Antoine. They came through in a pinch. Where'd you meet them anyway?
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook! Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Tash isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker.
Damn!
Skull liker.
Wow. That's what she said? That's just uncalled for.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Look at me, team mommy therapist. Making everybody like each other. No, Lucanus hasn't gotten the thing yet? Is it because he was hardened? Oh, it is. I guess he can't get it. It's like if you see at the top, like, maybe he can't get it because he has one left, or maybe it's just not done yet. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I hope not. Jeez, I'm never gonna finish these quests.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
Just don't blight them again this time.
They weren't always treated like friends.
Exactly.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
I like it. Feather Brigade.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavender, he's usually.
Was that it? Alright, so that means we can move on to the next quest. Oh, right. We're supposed to bring Nev with us because she knows more about the Venatori or something.
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Ooh, it's the infiltration. Infiltration.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best.
Sorry,
You're
Balar.
probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there.
I'm never good at subterfuge.
Try not to stand out.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect, Skeeth, because Nev isn't Venatori. Or Nev isn't Dalish, and we are, so we'll just look like her, you know. Servants. Probably actually makes it more convincing.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe.
Don't say that out loud.
Strife unless he wants you to.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the heart sleeve by. I appreciate it. Ooh, stretch. And jump. Every time I ride a zipline, I question my own grip strength. Ooh, leveled up to, Why did I do that? Oh, okay. I saved myself by veering in the last second. You just have some strong fingers. By the way, what was your name again? My name? Oh. That's very cute. I was so confused for a second. That was very cute. That was a good pickup line.
Feels weird. And I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
No, I can't cast magic. That means I can't break the boxes. At least I have the blue glow. Yeah, it signifies to me as the protagonist. No, it's that like they hide the. For some reason, they hide the weapon in cutscenes, and for whatever reason, the effect on the mage staff, the little glowy effect, doesn't get hidden. Which is what that is.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
No, not the holla.
We need to stay hidden.
And heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're going.
Did you come from Minrathas?
Oh dear.
Few of us here. And a group from Ventus.
Fucking, they suck. Minotauri suck. Oh, and they're like cheering. What the heck? He's gonna steal everything they have. I'd destroy all their boxes too if the game would let me. I do like the mana regen though. Always running out of mana. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business, counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. How are there so many Venatori?
Why, if it isn't Orin and Vera, your father.
Oh, geez, they were. I didn't even notice that. That seems right.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Me too.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
We're fucked!
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's
just
keep
wing it.
moving for now.
Does Nolan remember what Solus said? If Elgarnon takes the field, which this might as well be him taking the field, you run away. That's what Solus said.
Does anyone else hear that?
That ominous sound? No.
Darlen, Garaslasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
I very much doubt that.
In my head.
I know, he can.
You fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
No. Not like that. Never like that.
Oh, hey! Look, it's our friends. It's Harding and Lucanus and Tosh and Davern. You guys look like you fit in. You don't stand out at all. Get out of my way.
For hundreds of years you have mourned. the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night,
he's not gonna notice us at all.
hear my voice and rise.
Oh, that dragon is a lot bigger than all of the other ones.
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
Oh.
Demon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us, but he'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
This was a bad plan. I mean, there wasn't a plan because we had no plan. Love me so much, so awesome. I have red orbs coming from my hands.
Uninvited guests among you, bring them to me.
They are totally awesome.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Also, hello, Emo Pyro Necrosis. Welcome on in. Frickin'.
There they are! Your master bids you destroy!
At least I can attack stuff. He is indeed.
We've been spotted!
No box will be safe. That is true. My weapons have returned.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
For failing!
Ow.
We are failing our master.
Still standing. Not bad.
Mine's feeling like I can double jump up to those.
Trouble coming.
Let's finish this.
Look there. The archdemon.
That dragon is way bigger.
So maybe we avoid its attention? My job's done. Your turn.
Maybe we should get Solus out of his prison, actually. He can deal with the archdemon, right?
Lucky shot.
Just a bit bigger.
Beat the odds there.
don't think I can go across there.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
Someone loves the sound of his own voice.
Give him what he wants.
You cannot win. Our Lord Veilguard demands.
Oh, I don't know what it says, Levi. What does it say? But yes, I guess. Says Jesus. Turrets, please. Like, they're like, oh, they won't back down now. And I was like, wait, were they gonna do that before? This is where I wonder, what have I agreed to? Just kill them all already. I do have a Solus to marry.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? Got us at a distance.
Oh, yes! Nice work, as always.
Nice move, Brooke.
Right on, Nev.
Trouble coming.
Your strength becomes mine.
Don't drop down before you get the chest.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Yeah, but the Gilnean's dragon wasn't the size of 4 dragons. Maybe like 10 dragons, actually. Now that I look at it. See, that's the one that's gonna attack Minrathous later and gives that cool, blot out the sun eclipse effect. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Make sure you buy your things.
Watch ahead.
Good one!
Look at that.
Just in case, you know, I fall down by accident, as I tend to do.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
It's a giant chasm between us and them.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Uh-huh. Well, sucks to be you, because I've got your arch enemy's
we have to be quick.
essence in my brain. So good luck trying to possess me. Well, bunnies do love carrots, so.
Do not let them through. Send for reinforcements.
We'll see who wins this.
Death is our punishment! Keep fighting, fool!
Where's the thing? There. I will ignore.
That way, through the gate.
I feel like this thing's gonna come to life any second.
Oh, we did it.
Open the gate while this thing attacks us. Oh, about how that thing's gonna come up and attack us? Probably.
Shit.
Well, that was rude. How am I supposed to get up there now?
Damn it. Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Need a hand?
We're stuck.
Harding, where are you?
It's shut and we can't open it from
Oh,
here.
there you are.
Leave it to us. But stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
You guys have fun. Good luck.
About to have a problem.
To me, Venatori, I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how to release.
Just hit it with something.
Watch ahead.
we're close to getting this thing open.
We're getting there.
There's an entire Veilguard army coming for us. Still no luck. Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Everyone breathe. Just breathe. Deep breaths.
I'm breathing. Shit.
What's that thing?
Ranged incoming.
Now it's your turn. On the fire.
Together!
Made it through.
Also, that Veilguard guy just like ran up here from somewhere. Where did he come from?
Come on, come on.
That's a big dragon? It was a big dragon.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Oh, I bet it's up there. Look, it's a big Veilguard statue. The damaged journal of an Arlithan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration on the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the sculpture. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Guess we're going into the scary mist.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Is this the Fade? Or like some... Feels like the Fade. There's a trap.
Come
of course
on.
there's a trap.
We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
You always go left.
That is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Why is he running away?
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Thank you, baby.
Solus.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
That was nice.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Hey. Rook's no one's pawn.
Forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Sure, he did kill him.
Athalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time.
I was actually gonna say, you did eventually end up killing her.
You okay? I can hear them in my head.
Yes, the Rook's just someone's. Rook, not a pawn. Those guys are sacrifices. It's true. In chest, you gotta protect your rook.
There's a problem.
Oh, that is a problem.
Behind you, look out!
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Alright, so after this, we need to break Solus out, right? Like, that's the consensus, yeah?
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Stop them! They must not release the Dalish!
Yeah, well, we're gonna.
What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty?
Ooh!
The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Damn, Solus knows how to make it hurt.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook!
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
This conversation has me feeling some type of way.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
What? Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Something's ready.
Over here! Hurry, more Venator!
Hold on. Excuse me, I have to loot this chest first.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
Happy to help.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Real, dude.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Don't be so loud, the dragon might hear you. Coming back for you, guy.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Oh.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
Well, catch me not feeling all that sorry for them.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maseranus, Nethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
That's like 10 times bigger than the
regained
one
strength.
that we killed earlier.
Elgranon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should... check in with Solus.
Yeah, before we do that, I think I've gotten some new clothes that I should try on. Nope. Wait, maybe? Is that my room? That's my room, right? Yeah. It's just telling me. It's like, someone wants to talk to you. It's Solus. That is scary looking. Oh yeah, this is that one. That is an intense outfit. That's the one we got last night. Ah, it's like knockoff Isabella's outfit. Like half want to wear this just because it's funny. Where'd my regular outfit go? That is a hat. It's like, that's my hat. Okay, I will be right back. I need to take like a 2-minute break to refill my water and get a snack. So I will be back soon. See you in a minute. And I'm back. Okay. Let's go talk to Leverboy, shall we?
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit. Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Well, I very much enjoyed your infuriation of Elganon, so it was a win-win.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
I'm sorry. whatever. Over it.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Now, Emmy, they'll have their chance, believe. I'm trying. But I mean, like, if anyone was gonna show him that he was wrong, I feel like should have been the Inquisition, is who he at least should have said that. Or at least included them. He's done work for like 5 minutes.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Amazing.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
I can finally ask the question I've been dying to ask. Thank you for the hydrate, Rice.
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing.
I just stopped listening after he said I was a good woman.
The veil.
Excuse me while I go
Elganon's
cry in a corner.
power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Book club notes. Notes for our second book club meeting. Attending: Balara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, Lucanus. Book: Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irian Seste, chosen by Harding. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. She spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible, broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought protagonists made very realistic decisions, felt that the number of songs in the books was excessive. Balara, me, lost copy of the book halfway through reading and was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Oh dear, it sounds like me. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin, did not enjoy the book. Dice rolled and Lucanus picks the next book. That's very silly. Rook, we've heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlethen. You're doing, we're told. The Venatori are still reeling from their failures, and Dorian's caught wind of some of the most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. Rook, we've continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you next time you're in the wetlands. Side quest galore again. Oh geez, everybody's got something to say.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethen big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know, hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Well, technically, you could also have a god magically amputate your arm. But to be fair, that is a little different.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Canis isn't here. So I guess not everyone had something to say. Sorry. I'm always jumping at people.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Whoa! Wow, it is really, wow! This place really has come a long way. It's so nice in here. It's like the most comfy room in all of the lighthouse.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Solus took this path because he thinks he has no choice. But the Inquisitor believes there is another way for him. For them. She could save him if he would just let her.
Just let him let her!
It's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
All right, that little conversation made me feel a lot better about any potential reunion stuff because I feel like they understand. The writers understand the assignment. I hope.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know. Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
She's gonna suck everybody's souls
But I
out.
propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crush her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Yeah, let's go crush a lantern. We're gonna do companion stuff first. And then faction stuff.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
Uh-oh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
I didn't know you could differentiate the smell of blood. I apologize.
Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Charge! As one says, when you go into battle. Chad has got a big crush on Harding. Let's bring Harding with us.
What's the plan, Tash? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That is a pretty smart plan.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Tom.
Is this a regular?
Fear not, Adari. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King's hospitality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
That's him!
Watch out! More on Tom!
Oh, I would love to climb up here. That would be awesome.
Finish it! We know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least.
Not for long.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter, we do not normally allow Vashoth raised in Bosslands to join the Antam. They are soft and weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gillenane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us.
She was here.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die. Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Are we going to go to the mystical magical spot that I could never get to before? We are! Look, they built a bridge across it. Amazing. The Antam are so helpful.
You're dead. We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Hey!
That's an Antam Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
It's good for us then.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard. I don't like that at all.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it.
That's
It does
what
that?
It is. The Dragon King.
These are even bigger than dragon bones.
Things grow big in Ravane.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Who's hiding? Come and fight! Why do they know so much about us?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Nope. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was like, no, don't fall all the way off. That would be terrible.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Well, we'll help you tell her. Hopefully. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs.
Stop! Only the worthy can kill the Dragon King.
brain's like, how do you get... Oh, gotta climb it this way, I guess. Did I climb it? I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe I just can't do it. Here? Yeah, I guess I need to get over that wall somehow. Well, I'll come back a little bit. Oh, I bet I can jump from over here. Nope. Nope. I feel like you can make that jump. Hi, Verby! Hi, smallest Verby, how are you?
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
The game was like, no. Thank you for the hydrate, right?
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just...
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
Doesn't sound so nice.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Move! They're firing! Incoming fire!
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
It might be important, but sure.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Safety's for the weak.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh, Cutter.
I knew you'd come running. You can't take this from me!
Yeah, well, he just did.
Alright, that's Cutter taken care of. Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I gotta agree with her there.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Good thing I made that jump, otherwise we would not be falling into water and drowning. We'd be falling into lava. Falling into lava is bad. Bad is falling into lava.
So much fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Ooh. Visited every possible district throughout northern Thetis. That means I have discovered every area in the game, I guess. That's what that means. Hooray for me. No, wait. Gotta try. At least once. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Glad I caught that.
Once the Kunari is strong, we carry the blood of France. They leased us. They stole our fire. They told us to enter our raid. But we have turned our backs on their lives. And here, blood and fire, we will reclaim our blood.
Ugh, I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
For real. You know, I'm starting to think maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be wearing that item that, Hi, Quantum! How was work?
This is old Grey Warden stuff.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Anton learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Hi, Grimmy!
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Ottershok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh?
That guy could use some more
You're
clothes.
like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Anton. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
We got caught in the cage, Grim.
My Anton have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King?
Nuh-uh.
Fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Uh-oh.
Tama!
Oh.
Tosh, move!
Uh-oh. Mama died.
We've only got one way forward. Tama.
He dies.
We're with you.
Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I gotta open this. Oh good, this fell open for me. Perfect. It's like a little tiny door! Look at the little tiny door! I think it's supposed to be a window. It doesn't really make any sense. It's a little tiny door, and that's what I'm gonna believe it is.
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Take the Alice potion? Yes. Oh, okay. I'm glad that did the thing.
You're dead! Kata-Ebra! He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
Indeed.
That was a dragon I heard, right?
Get ready!
Oh no, I gotta fight a dragon too. There's so many things to fight. That was almost bad. 4 knights rode to the battle. One fired upon the rightward flank, her arrow a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind, to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Okay. Tiny door for tiny tools.
You want my fire?
Game was like, you should get your health potion back. Oh, a dragon! A Kaltanzon.
I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Dragon, watch out!
Invulnerability phase. It's terrible. Good thing she brought her own Frost Mage.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Ooh, he got a little toasty.
Rook, Tash, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
Hi, Pally.
You've got to let her go.
Bringing down the sky, defeat all high dragons across northern Thedas. She got smacked in the face by the guy, which I think killed her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. A Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
Can't she just breathe
the
on?
Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
The Dragon King was stupid. Amen. Through the struggle with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned of the Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. These luxurious silks, decorated with gleaming treasures, lean all the way into the Lords of Fortune's penchant for the extravagant. Cousin, I got word of a spirit in need of aid along the coast near the Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say there's also making reference to treasure as well as a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When the time permits, would you be willing to take a look into it? The world is ending. The world is ending.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Yeah, turns out Elgernon's not so bad after all. He wants us all to go to therapy and fix our problems before we face him. Who wasn't Harding and Nevin? Am I gonna walk in on them making out? Because I don't want to do that.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Right, and Lucanus, are you okay?
I was trying to find the right thing to say. Poorly.
Quick with a knife.
Less so with words, which you've picked up on. Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
I think you got this.
I'm like, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Aww. Kids grow up so fast. Writing that down. Give girl you like pie.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Asana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Isn't your quest over with?
Finished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
You spend far too
Dorian!
much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
That's true.
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big? I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive. And we needed Solus's help in Alathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the
Thank you so much, Gengar. I really
to the
appreciate
Swan.
it. I spent 2.5 hours on my book. So many hours staring at character creator.
We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
Worth every hour. I hope so. Oh yeah, I got everything from these people, I think, that I wanted.
Till next time.
Meet Dorian at the Cobbled Swan.
How well do you know Maevaris?
By reputation, she's been a prominent politician for a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Yeah, we're going right now. It's like, which one of these quests do I do? And then after I made my Rook, I had to remake my Inquisitor. It was just terrible. So much time. But it turned out well, so I'm happy.
He's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
A map of Minrathous streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minrathous targets. That doesn't sound good. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain.
Dorian will hate that.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's gotten better for me as the game's progressed, and I'm having a good time. I have some qualms with some things, you know, some directional choices, but overall, I am having a good time, which is good. Yes, okay, so I need to take my 20-minute break to go eat some dinner, but then I will be back, and we will continue with this lovely side quest. So many side quests, they're never ending. Yeah, I will be back in 20 minutes. See you guys soon. Welcome back on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I have just finished dinner and we will be continuing Dragon Age momentarily. But I do have an exciting new announcement. Are you shaking my bunny ears, turrets? Are you shaking my ears? Thank you, Skis. Yes, I have an announcement though. Okay, so I have an exciting announcement to share today. As many of you know, we had a bit of an accident inside the Universal Archive a few months ago, which led to corrupted data. Actually, large swaths of our data got corrupted. And this led to many of the gates between the archive and the multiverse being severed, leaving a lot of our archivists, in fact, stranded. So, that wasn't great. But thanks to your efforts here, spending time with me and helping me with my archiving duties, we've managed to mend a few of these gates. And my absolute dearest sister in the whole world, Cecilia, was finally able to return from the archive. And in her infinite kindness, she has offered to help us out while she diligently tends to her own archival duties. So, I want you all to give a nice big welcome to Archivist Cecilia. She should be somewhere around here. But yes, she's going to be helping us out over in moderations and things. So, say hi to Cecilia. That's it. So back to the game. Back to the game. Look, that's my script. You see that? I wrote a script. That's the game. Let's see. Playing. Go back to my game. There we go. Okay. Now we shall return to what were we doing? Oh yeah, stopping Lenos, finding Lenos, and then stopping Lenos.
Connors takes that one.
Well done, there.
No. Don't worry, I'm the one who has to archive my my delusions. It's fine. Well, Cecilia can be a little bit stern. She is my older sister, but she's certainly not evil. But don't tell her I said that.
Be ready.
Not half bad.
She is very dedicated. Oh dear. Hiya.
Good one
Skeet, thank you so much for the tip. Wow, we're gonna unlock the Wheel of Punishment. Yay! Wheel of Punishment will be unlocked. I'll be setting up a stream for that very soon. And
tore through these
you all can help me decide.
Something big.
Punishments. Yay! But thank you very much, Keith. I really appreciate it. Sister gets to help. She does.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
About to have a problem. Here we go.
Celia is a bit of what you might call an old soul.
Nice move.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
There's a lot of them.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Me.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
I found it.
We got it. Way should be clear.
You know, I feel like I may not have, like, upgraded Lucanus or Nev in a while in terms of their skills. So I should maybe do that. Yeah, he's got 8 skill points.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venator, for me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori?
Yes.
The risen gods?
Yes, both of those things, I think.
I don't know, but I can take you on.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
That's one for us.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
It's the Phantom of the
Same
Opera.
one in Minrathous.
Well, sister, you see, Turrets has questionable taste in women. And seems to prefer them a bit on the darker side, I think. Venos' preparations for the risen gods demand ritual demands more soldiers. So chaos within the city, make the people desperate, tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver. Do not disappoint.
The risen gods ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for.
Yes, yes. There's no need to smite turrets. He's a good egg. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break, and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter.
Well, that's good, isn't it? I mean, not good that they have plans, but good that we know them now. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath the darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Good night, Levi. Sleep well.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing Tevinter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
I like that idea.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
Yes, because the Tevinter Imperium is known for its transparency.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this.
Don't look at me.
Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
I like how my only option now, after having gone through all that, is I can't choose the Archon. Quantum, what's going on plot-wise? Side quests, so that we can have people ready to fight the bad guys. But, you know, the world's not ending or anything.
Me to choose who'll be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
I guess the fate of this whole empire rests on my shoulders. Again.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Yeah, but see, Skeeth, I didn't. I embarrassed the crap out of that dude in front of the entire council or whatever was going on then. And see, that's the problem I have. They don't know. They don't know. And yet, they chose to say something anyway. Yeah, there was actually a conversation earlier with Harding where they canonized just a bunch of stuff too, and I was like, what the heck? I can't remember what it was, but it was something with Liliana.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not gonna mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic?
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
Ugh, this is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
You do?
Still not helpful.
Why is everybody not more, excited, have a say in their future?
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual.
I'll just do whatever Nev tells me
I'd
to
call
do.
that a good day.
I meant about Mayvaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right?
You would think, right?
This
You
isn't
would
a
think.
murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Mayvaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Oh my god, I didn't freaking finish her side quest before I did this, and so she can't help me choose? Oh my god.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods?
Just choose the right one. Oh, thanks. Thanks, turrets. I'll try.
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mayvaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone. The cult's numbers are down.
So what I'm hearing is I just choose the one that's on the right. Got it.
Ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna play this as if I don't know who Dorian is and he's not my BFF, and go with the one that sounds like it something I would support.
Mayvaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
I just can't believe they care at all what I think.
Support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Okay, remember, don't do final, like, faction quests until you do companion quests. What the heck? Because they won't be helpful otherwise.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons?
Can love conquer a curse? The last chapter.
Oh, meet with the Inquisitor. We'll do that in a bit.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What?
What?
Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult.
After I went all that trouble to save him, too.
But I still know the ways in.
How?
What's the favor?
Unfortunate.
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right.
Let's go. Tick-tock.
Now?
Clock.
I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Oh, they'll bleed all right. Don't worry about that.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Take no teleportation.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Yeah, we got an assassin with us. That'll be good.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
The death is inevitable.
That was amazing. Nice work.
Nev, that was amazing. I mean, Rook did all the work, but whatever.
And now? The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around.
They're down.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them. More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
They're at range.
Got us at a distance.
Goodbye. I love punching people off cliff.
From them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we're close.
Nev?
This is it.
Good.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her...
I won't stay in Lady Aelia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathus? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all.
I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
The victorious Resistance reborn! Open!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the rich.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spine feels it too.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. What do you do?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
She doesn't sound fine.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the
Well, thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being here.
catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Alia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Alia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Alia.
Right.
Good plan.
Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Docktown has you, and they see it.
They just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
Yeah, you tell her, Nev.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Kill the hell. I've got faith, just not in you.
Got him.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Are you alright?
We must win.
This cannot be.
No, today it doesn't.
There's a nice shot.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours, Nev. You rest.
Don't play nice.
Oh, we won't.
Docktown is finished with you. Yeah, find them again.
Right.
Well done.
Not even yours. Come to
It's true. It's well, it's what happens when things are appropriately leveled. But man, you know, maybe I just wanted some challenge with the Crossroads. Need a little challenge in my life.
We will rise to winter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Would you look?
Yes, look at me. I am Rook. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Oh, to winter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Alia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
Yeah! She's, anti-Batman. Oh, maybe she's like the Flash. The Flash. Her super lady.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
You've been chasing Alia a long time.
Yeah.
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Oh, can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Ah, the power of friendship. 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 There's no T at the end of friendship. Your support helped Nev see she can make a real difference and that she's not in the fight alone. Your beloved detective fighting corruption in Minrathous. Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. Oh, we almost at the end game. I hope so. I have like 8,000 side quests to finish though.
Veilguard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Veilguard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. I'm on it.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Those weren't barrels. I thought that that wall was a barrel.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Yeah, you move that rock.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
You mean the thing that has a face and like some hands? I can't imagine.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Right. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No dark spot around the deep roads on the way here. So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrol. We are meeting the Shapers from Orzammar soon.
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right.
Oh,
but the
there he
Assassins
is.
ignore everything
Stalgard.
we say, of course.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories, a historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Helped an expert scout forge a new path.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Good plan.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted.
Friendly hiss.
We have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's gonna occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place
No.
inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Johanna's the baddie of Emmerich's personal story quest.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's she gonna do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wait.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balcony.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
You don't think she's gonna notice us? She is a baddie, yes.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert,
Hello, Dorian.
I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, watch out!
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
I really hope this place has like a Dewey Decimal System.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
Oh, good.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Oh, Manfred. Come out, come out. We've got a book for you to deliver. It's like chuck it off the balcony and no one notices.
Excellent coordination.
Thank you so much for the hydrate ski and the strength break. Here you go, Manfred.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
It'll be okay, Manfred. I promise. To run around this entire place like 80,000 times. Go, Manfred, you got this.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I'd love to go to this kind of party. Not one with Hezenkos exactly, but with other mages. They're probably swapping all kinds of theories.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe you can introduce me. I mean, after Hezenkos.
Hi, Manfred.
Oh, the shrine's locked.
We must find...
Oh. Is this a key to the shrine?
Manfred's such a good boy.
Manfred.
Oh. Good job, Manfred. Pat, pat.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes.
You're not wrong, Skeeth. You're not wrong. And then it's Emmerich. They may be Dabra.
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Shit!
A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Hello.
Makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Rook is like...
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Most common in person in enemy squad is Emmy's rook. That's true. Always. Follow the red tapestry. Brooke has heard both of them talk. She heard Asan talk, and she heard Manfred talk. Except this time everybody else also heard Manfred talk. So.
Hannah's work. We're on the right track.
All right. Where's that red tapestry?
That thing. No, not that one. Nope. Nope. Is that one? Yeah. Yeah. No. It's like squiggly on the left. Dude, it isn't any of these. Is there like more I'm missing?
This wall looks... Ah! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it? He's so precocious.
Done.
Work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
I'd prefer not to imagine, actually. Hey, Mr. Wisp, come with me. Come on. Oh, it's in there, that's why. And then, kinda, I think it's this. Yeah. Open sesame.
Ah, another shrine.
Is anyone else suddenly freezing?
I am a frost mage. For the fairest of flowers may she keep her bloom in death.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Wow, how did she do this?
I thought you and your little friend might work against my party for current.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising.
and Manfred.
How dare she?
How dare she? Well, that's not going to happen. She is. How dare she want to hurt Manfred? Same with the lady who's harming the griffins.
You may as well leave fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlathan.
It's also kind of impressive.
Sneaking about.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Good boy.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Yeah, because Johanna wants to kill you, and we'd really prefer if that didn't happen, Manfred. No death for Manfred. I mean, well, like, it's kind of already dead, but...
You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What will? Oh, how'd you get there?
What's that, Valkarin? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh. Uh-oh. I think the party's about to be ruined.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues. Interfering Templars. inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Oh no!
Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Von Karen. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
I've set that one up!
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Amplified innervation.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Is this shelter? Standing behind this column?
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing...
No, Manfred!
Manfred! Come back!
No! No, not Manfred!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
You got it!
Ugh. You miserable little...
No! He'll be fine, right?
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light
Grunt of effort.
and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
would just watch the ending of a Disney movie.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
No!
We must go to the necropolis.
He looks so dead! I mean, he normally looks like that, but... you know, extra dead.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Chat? Okay, thanks, Spacey and Nick and Turds and Skeets. You weren't helpful.
Work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
We beat the bad Lich Lady. Manfred died, though.
I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
You're welcome. I think.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Yeah, okay, but before that, we've got like 6 other quests to do. I guess this counts as his quest. Fine, fine, fine.
Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, shit.
Greetings.
Hi, Vorgoth.
You remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my Lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my Lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Let's go watch Emmerich become a lich. Which apparently has a very different connotation in this game. Cecilia, you can't just say things like that to the... Excuse my sister, everybody. She's a little bit... I feel like Balara would like to see. Though I guess technically he only told Harding. Forgive Cecilia. She doesn't understand this whole back and forth. Cecilia, please. Not in front of company.
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
That's good. I'm gonna help this guy become a lich and then we'll deal with that.
What's this?
Hi, Valley.
Right, actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Can't change your mind now, Nick.
Yourselves. For the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
Oh no, Pally, what's that?
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Well, I really hope he comes out of there. Oh, there's blood. He did it! And now he's a lichy thing. Oh dear. Well, that's... should have expected this. He does look cooler now.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am. gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Callie, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain.
I'm a lich now.
I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's been a long day. If you already know about the lich stuff, maybe we should talk later?
Oh, Harding only told us some of it.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
You look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Emmerich is the best, that is true. I'm glad that it's only a temporary ban. Can you reach out to customer service maybe and find out why you were banned? That's unfortunate. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. The fate is but a thought away for a lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any affliction applied by his companions. The silken ash stitched into the imposing necromancy set protects anywhere prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Well, maybe they can at least tell you why. Gotta admit, that is a cool outfit, though. Oh no! Griefing? I can't imagine Pally would ever do such a thing.
Hey Dad.
All I know is I was very protected as a bunny
Some of the
playing
world's
DBD.
joining lists.
Yeah?
Oh, does it not sync well with
Let's
Mage?
get you ready.
How much faction history? I need a lot for these guys.
You know where to find us.
The more darker side and the normal side? Was this the darker side? kind of seemed like the thing that he wanted. The wolf protects the bunny.
Kyson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Let's go, son. We're gonna find your family.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Better not.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
True believers and those with a lot of power.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
You're dead now.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler. Jeez.
Son, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the Deep Roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
That sounds pleasant. Like a nice winter vacation home.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Zahn, let him have it.
I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun?
Darkspawn! And Wardens!
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Thank you so much for the hydrate mask.
They really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still great wardens. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
All this going on and I'm the problem.
You started the whole bloody mess.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
Only way to free these wardens is by killing.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
You're doing a good job. It's confusing the wardens. The Gloomhouse is a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. But this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Seemed like they had parts of themselves for at least a little while. Well, shit.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
Thanks, Balara. Oh.
This feels like a nightmare!
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark-spun arm. Here, boy! I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
I tried to stop her, can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaya's taken a hold of my mind. She says Gilnean's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the Griffin's new form. Isaya will rule as her right hand. The Griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnean's honor.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are with... Again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the Griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the Griffins.
No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Ready for a foam.
Kill us!
Oh, more of those blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the Griffins.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end. A new order will rise from the deep roads.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Ready for a follow-up.
Goodbye, Isaiah.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are.
Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree.
Hassan's like, help please?
Eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
I was real worried for Hassan there.
Who's ready to go home?
Look at all the pretty griffins!
I don't know what makes me happier. That we pulled this off, or that we did it together.
Most of my life, I've gone it alone. With you, I never want to go back.
Side by side's more fun.
Now I just need to figure out what to do with the Feather Brigade.
What did you have in mind?
That's where you come in. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Oh no.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I don't know. Stay with the Grey Wardens, I guess. What's the good evil choice here?
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. As much as the Dalish part of me knows they'd serve the forest well, their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're family again.
Not that we'll need the Grey Wardens for all that much longer if we're going to get rid of the blight altogether.
I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
No, he's just saying goodbye.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here.
Oh my gosh, so
Wait,
cute.
what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
That was freaking adorable. He is the best son. Your aid and support has allowed Davern to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Asan. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Davern more opportunities to deflect incoming attack. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens, and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffins.
Rook, good to see you. Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
I'm sorry, Ballora, for what it's worth.
I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Hi, King. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? See, we're streaming some Minecraft. How was the crafting of mines?
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Oh, I guess I have to open the door first. It was going good. I'm glad to hear it. Did I seriously not? I'm the worst. What else are you playing?
These ruins aren't really ruins. Still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time, or it should.
Look, Ballora, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish the story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Yeah, okay. Hassan, over there!
Ranged incoming!
Nice That's a win. On your guard. Watch for ranged attacks! Rook, you can't take much more of this.
Nice one, Rook!
They're in range!
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
You expected something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Take it to the Valora! Better be ready.
All right, let's get them. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Oh, is it time again? Great.
I understand the demon army. What's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry. I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall up. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
No.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
There. I feel like, what am I missing? I can't just jump that. Whoops. And Rook drowned to death. oh. I think I can turn this one around all the way. Oh, but that one can be. Maybe this will make a bridge. Hey, yeah. I'm figuring it out.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait, something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Good night, turrets. Sleep well.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Oh, this resolved itself well.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going.
Uh-oh.
The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No!
How I've missed the smell, the taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Hi, Hayden.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak! And he suffered for that weakness!
Get clear!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
I'm doing pretty good. Are you feeling any better?
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Oh, we got him, Rook.
You deny your glorious heritage. What? Impossible!
I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
He's weak! We can do this!
No! I will not go back!
Yeah, you will. Sorry.
Send me! I must escape! It's I!
Tyrion!
Not even a first tier loser, a second tier loser.
Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry, Forrest Sivan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrion's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Syrian wouldn't want you to live for him. He'd want you to make your own choices.
That's exactly what he said. That the choice was mine, not his. Then he made it confusing. Told me to remember the beauty, but also the horror. Both sides of the argument.
That doesn't sound particularly helpful.
The archive holds our people. Everything that they were. Everything they could be again. Our people's future. On my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Due to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balara's healing draws in energy, draining strength from those nearby. A light but surprisingly durable set of armor. Its construction was only made possible with the techniques newly discovered in the archive. Where's my cool, like, class armor, huh?
Maybe tomorrow.
One day, maybe.
Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
He really understands him now.
Good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Was he a swearing griffin?
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, I got an achievement for doing every altar of the Evaners.
Avatosh! The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has
Doesn't feel like it.
On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less, We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivaini have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Sleep well, Hayden.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer
Rest
said
up.
she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person and...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'd probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why...
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivain, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right. Where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
Oh, yes, once.
That's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Today I can finally do this quest. That said, we made a lot of good progress today. Getting through all a lot of the companion quests and stuff. There's a few side quests to finish up before. So, unfortunately, that means I won't be finishing the game tonight, but it looks like tomorrow will be, in fact, the end of my first attempt at Dragon Age Veilguard, so hopefully you'll join me for that. And you should eat something, Hayden. I hope you can get something down. Yeah, thanks for being here, Skeeth. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow around, I believe 1 p.m. PST is my scheduled start time, so I'll see you then. Yeah, I think we're only a few hours away now after I get all these side quests finished. Assuming there aren't more side quests after the next part of the main story, but hopefully not. But all right, yeah. Thank you so much for being here as always. Let's see what we got, what kind of raid options we got going on today. Ooh, Lady Ray's playing Dark Hours. Let's go say hi to them, shall we? All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. And as always, I am Archivist Emmy, and it has been a great, awesome time to spend with you today. And ta-ta for now.